Okay. Tonight, I don't know if we'll get every single encounter. I don't know if we'll get all the way to Dynamo. But I think we'll get pretty close. I think it really depends, like Dex Nav and Egg Move searching. Like, if we just blitz straight forward, we could, but because I actually want usable party members and not just continue the Grovyle solo run, I want to be a little picky. Yeah, I do think Horsey, Clamperl, and Chinchou, we can definitely scoop up tonight for sure. Dynamo is going to be more the iffy one. Yeah, Dynamo, we have to beat Primal Kyogre first. But in between, I did we actually got a couple levels. Kelp is 52, Rangoon's 26. These guys got levels too because they're just here. But I did grind out a couple lucky eggs. I was going for 3, but then I broke my chain. Dex naving in the water really sucks. What I wasn't or didn't remember or, you know, Dex nav chaining in the water, once you get to 5, they speed up. So like they already start moving around in the water and you got to chase them, but then you hit the 5 chain and beyond and they go faster. It's actually a game of whack-a-mole and you have to chase them down, but if you go too fast, you scare them away. Damn developers. But I got 2 lucky eggs and that should hopefully be good enough. I did put one on our boy Rangoon immediately. Swap them out front. He does have fake out. He can take it. But I think we're heading straight into Team Aqua's base, if I remember correctly. I almost want to turn the experience share off. If we're leading with Rangoon, I feel like turning it off is probably going to be better. But also, when does Metatite try to evolve? Because until we reach the point where it's past evolution, we're not going to get the extra 37. Okay, we got a bit. I do really like the bonus experience mechanic in this. It helps using babies. But until we reach that point, we're just gonna get bait. I mean, we have lucky egg, so a little bit higher than just base. Maybe this isn't where I go? Well, this is always the part of the game because they change between Ruby, Sapphire, and then Emerald, and then whatever changes this game has. Okay, so it's not this. So is this... Do we go back to Slateport then? Is that right now? So that's the only other place I can think to check. Oh, there we go. Okay. I didn't think this came first, but I guess, yeah, they are stealing the submarine, so I guess it has to come first. I'm like really thinking about it. In we go. Followed us from Mount Pyre. Yeah. Eventually, after I got my monkey. Did he say I can fight like Poseidon even on land? Greek mythology exists in the Pokemon universe? All right. Well, that's annoying. I was about to say, damn, that was good damage. It was a crit. All right. You know, I was thinking about this last night too. Does Mach Punch like exist? Because we got Bullet Punch, and then I was like, well, that's not even stab. Do we have access to Mach Punch? But I don't think we do. There's a transfer only move, Vacuum Wave, but Mach Punch, Metacham seems like a no. Well, Metatite anyway. I don't know if Metacham gets it. Metatite does not. I think it just got it in Jesus. I remember directly during Gen 6 days, annoyed you couldn't get it for Mega Metacham. Maybe did they think it would be too much for the Mega? Because Mega's not that good. like let's be so real. Even the Mega didn't really save Metacham from just being kind of meh. Okay, we still can't kill, like, Bullet Punch is gonna kill that thing. It might be decent in ZA, I don't know. Just for the fact that you can Mega multiple Mons in ZA. So it's not like your one and done slot. Because I think that was another issue, is like, you're choosing Mega Metacham over, like, any of the other megas that are actually really good as your one slot. HJK, huh? Because yeah, no fighting stab does kind of suck, but then like move relearner isn't free here. Protect is a TM. Right? Hold on, let me just... It usually is. Let me just, like... Because my thought process... Yeah. If we get rid of Detect for High Jump Kick right now, we could always try to go just get the TM. Where is that? TM 17... It's in the Lily Cove department store? Oh, okay, sick. Then we can get that before we head into the, yeah. Sure. I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it got the stat boost. Yeah. Well, I can't really swap in on Golbat, and that is Inner Focus anyway. I'm the 26th strongest, but I lost. I was like, I think the math, it is lower than it would be. Oh, wait. Oh. They teleported me back to Lily Cove. All right. I was gonna say, why is the music still playing? Okay, now I gotta find... What floor? Actually. Well. I was like, will the sign help me? It just says trainer zone. No. Not really. X items, though, that could be something we're gonna want. Actually, how much money do I have? 57. I won't buy them quite yet. Further up we go. Oh, I see discs behind you. There we go. I don't know that I want any of these. Possibly Thunder, if we end up going the rain route. I might want Thunder. Okay. Oh, there's stairs here. Well, let's say, isn't there typically like one lone rock over here with a heart scale on it? Well, not in this game. There might be a heart scale somewhere here, but it's not as obvious as the original. Okay. Oh boy, this layout changed too, for the most part, I believe. I think they still kept the room of a million teleporters though, somewhere. I just don't know where that is. Hello, Grug. So far, so good. Oh, well, So far, so good. We finally have 2 party members. And we still can't use one. I was like, oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, we're whiting out. All right, then. I was like, that's an inner focus mod. I literally can't do anything about that. And yeah, we just die. Oh, but now you won't use acrobatics? There you go. I was like, what's wrong with you? Fucking Swift. Why are you doing this? Just acrobatics and kill me like you have been. He's showing me his moveset. God, what an asshole. I still have Odor Sleuth, right? Yep, okay. Okay. Yeah, acrobatics as a level up move is crazy. Well, if there is just stairs there, we don't need to go up and around. Let's try this teleporter instead. If I could hit it. Okay. Sure. This one goes nowhere. All right, let's save just in here. So we can quick reset. You know what? Fight this. Oh, okay. Fight this guy. If he could fucking notice us. Okay, hold on, hold on. Maybe Rangoon can kill something. 35. We can at least fake out Psycho Cut. And then hopefully survive whatever, because I don't think this will kill. Never mind. Let's fucking go. Or if I just raw high jump kick you. All right. Let's go, little guy. Fighting almost, was like 8 levels above you. Successfully. Okay, we know the next guy is Golbat guy, so we're not even giving Rangoon a shot at that one. HP Rock. It survived, and it didn't go for acrobatics. Okay. But he did poison me. Or by type. Okay. And you know what? After, since we're past Go Back Guy, let's drop another save. Trying to make up for lost time. Yep. Those already proven to be pretty good. Like, you don't care about me? Okay. Ended up killing May's Blaziken. Don't have... Oh, okay, okay. No fake out, or rather, no intimidate. So fake out. And then high jump kick. Embargo. Oh no, items. Well. Oh. Hold on. Yo, let's go. Oh, with the crit. Oh my god. Our little monkey is cooking. Okay, there's a teleporter over there. And a teleporter there. I guess we'll do this one first. Oh, there's the suit. Okay, 2 teleporters, 3 teleporters. Yeah, they had the 2 like fancy suits added. And then they brought them as like fashion accessories into Scarlet and Violet, which I thought was really cool. I really like that. That wasn't a crit or anything. Oh my god. Good lord. When was that added? I don't think it was the DLC. It might have been added. Maybe? Was it added with the prologue? It's from Atticus. Whenever Atticus starts selling things at the market. Oh boy, here we go. Nice. Because you can also get Emma's helmet. You get the magma helmet, the aqua helmet, Emma's helmet, a couple other things that I don't remember, but those were the main 3. Can I sleep here? No. Okay. Don't know the point of that room. Well, I know it wasn't there on launch, but I couldn't remember like where it was at, or when, rather. Oh. Oh, Dark Pulse, nice. And okay, so it was like the prologue, essentially. Which I guess makes sense, because you needed to like do their school stuff and you see them unmasked or whatever. The hell is this? Oh. Nice. I have no idea where I'm going. But nice. Oh, wait, we're about to do the horde battle, aren't we? 5 Poochyena at the same time? Let's see how much we lag. Save just in case. I mean, I think it'll be fine. It may just stutter real hard at the start. We have no spread moves. Oh, come on. We have no spread moves, unfortunately. I don't know if we can fix that. We might be able to. Taunt? That's fine. In the Space Center? I thought it was both. I thought there were 2 of them. Psych up. I don't remember which way I came from. Shit. Room's too symmetrical. I came from there. Okay. Okay, there's the maze. That should just take us to the Master Ball. Oh, they're not. Okay. They're not created equally. Got it. There we go. Electrode. Level 40. Fuck you. No quick guard. Actually, what whole item are you using right now? I don't even... Oh, Eviolite. That's... God, so the acrobatics, that was through Eviolite? My God. I do want to fight the other one, though. Or rather, get the experience from watching the other one blow up. $32. All right. I don't remember there is. I feel like there was a bed in here that could heal you, but there might not be. But I'm not going through the maze to go back and try. Oh wait, we're still paralyzed. Fuck. Well. Give me your health. Yeah, right. Okay. Well, I didn't save. Trying to find out. Oh, we're fine. Actually, Rangoon might just be... God, imagine they all had Intimidate. Just -5 off rip. Roar! Stop. They're not allowed to fight. Defiant. Fuck you! I was like, okay, we have to get through a turn. Okay, you fucked up. We have to get through a turn where one of them doesn't do that. It was you that time, so you get to die now. Good. Maybe because I know there's more than one of these. That wasn't whatever. It's not who I wanted to switch into. Okay, I was like, we are -1 accuracy. Okay. There we go. Oh no, you got us. I wonder how much they rehearsed that. Okay. I will save. Oh. Max revive, very nice. I do like they stole the submarine and immediately outfitted it to look like a Sharpedo. Just in that short amount of time. They modded the fuck out of it. All right, Matt, let's go. Oh, you still just only have Sharpedo. Oh. I thought he would have more than one Mon, because he only had one Mon last time. Well, if he doesn't attack me, he just dies. I honestly, with how slow that was moving, I thought we were gonna take it. Damn. You know what? For the experience, we'll use a revive on Rangoon. Okay, could have used Scary Face instead of Slash, and then he would have died. But with my luck, we would have missed high jump kick. And then we would have died. $33. Oh, acupressure. I thought that was assurance. No. I mean, I didn't want assurance either. I live to serve my bro. Do better. And I don't mean do better as in like don't choose Archie. I mean do better as yeah, have a better team. Do your job better. Oh, I think if there's a place to heal, I think it's in here, probably. Yeah. All right. I'm already done, so a little late. I have no idea where I am, though. Oh. Oh, there's an item I never picked up. Don't know where that is, but it's probably not important. All right, to Moss Deep we go. It's horsey time. Very, very soon. I didn't remember that. There's a key on the wall. Okay. That's fun. Okay. Now we're gonna find, I'm trying to remember. Okay, Jim's there. Steven's house. So this building? Well, neither of you look like fishers, so probably not. I thought it was at the north of Mossy. There's a back door here. Are they on the second level of Moss Deep? Oh. Be a little very hello. I see one of your gym badges. Oh, this is, yeah, the like weird with just Trico, huh? You got the knuckle badge with just Trico, huh? Got the dino badge with just Grovile, wasn't it? Yeah. Heat badge. Oh, Lanoon was out of the party. Okay, it was north, but on the second level. There we go. What is all this? Whoa. I don't remember Moss Deep Space Center, like, I don't remember actually being able to walk up to the rocket. Okay. Okay. I was like, I talked to everyone else. Might as well finish the job real quick. Okay, so we have the super rod. Horsey. What route? 130, 131, 132, 133, and 134. They're all 35. I was wondering if, or any of those routes. No, they're all level 30. 35% chance to encounter. What route's this? Oh. Wait, which one? Hold on. I just read them, but where does it start? 130. Over here. Okay. Oh, he's standing on a Pokemon. I was like, how is this man standing in the ocean? What the fuck? God, the water routes in this game are so much better. They're in the anime recently, huh? And 130. Actually, if we can go, we can get Rock Slide. We looked that up a while ago. It's the very last water route, and if I can go this far, I can just go all the way until we get Rock Slide. Actually, pulling up the map. The Rock Slide, 134. And Horsey's there, too. And just getting to Pacific Log in general will help speed things along later, too. Yeah, there's chain fishing shiny odds. What I need to know, are you able to dex nav Fishmons in any capacity in this game? Because I would like a good Horsey, but I don't know the extent that we're allowed to do that. Oh God, I forgot. TM Rock Slide. I don't have to do this like 4 times. So hold on. TM 80. Route 134. It is small island in the middle. In the south of the route. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. How do we stop? Okay. So. Let's see if I can connect up all the pieces. So from 32. Okay, we want to take the south route. Well, there's a TM. I don't know what TM that is. 132. Out of curiosity. It's Sludge Wave. I don't know that anyone's going to be able to learn that, so that's fine. on 33. I go back to the picture. It doesn't super matter where we go from here, so I'll just pick this up. Oh, and you can fly to route. I was gonna say, there's a weird icon on this map I'm looking at where you can fly directly to specific routes. That's where you land here. All right, hopefully this trainer doesn't beat my ass. Okay, I was like, we can break sturdy, and then as long as we don't miss, I think we kill. Ooh. That's a whole ass Alakazam. I don't even feel comfortable swapping, even though we're like 54. I'm just gonna high jump kick. Oh, okay, yep. I don't want to swap in on that. I don't know, Giga Drain? This thing gets access to Flamethrower. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we land here. And I believe if we go and surf right here, perfect. There we go. All right. No. Do this. You move back. How much? There we go. Wonder what the percents are. And assuming if we're going chain fish, does chain fishing increase IVs and stuff too? Is it just Dex nav but blind? I wonder if I can ORAS chain fishing. Oh, it seems like it's just for shiny hunting. It doesn't do anything else beyond that. So... I'm gonna unregister this. Horsey. I don't know that I can attack you. Apparently fishing in the morning even increases hook chance. Interesting. Oh, I didn't. I didn't mean to fish again. Blue bad? I literally ask this every time. There's not an arrow I will not remember because the colors don't make sense. But how do I get to Torcy's page? General. Blue bad. Okay, we're not taking this. What kind of reaction bullshit? So yeah, I don't think we can. I don't think there's any way for us to get egg moves on this. Unless, like, if we check Dex Nav. Oh, wait. Oh. I stand corrected. Okay, hold on. That changes everything. Unfortunately, fishing Dex Nav sucks ass. Or rather, surfing Dex Nav sucks ass. Okay. Over here, fuck. Honestly, I should just fail it. Okay. Super Repel. Okay. Look at the, like, Swift Swim, I think is going to be better than Sniper. So ideally, we want Swift Swim. And then egg moves. Octazooka, I think would be fun. Signal Beam is like the main, I guess, coverage move. And that's kind of it. Clear Smog, maybe. But Signal Beam, I think, is pretty good. All right. So this is how this works. Yeah, it's just gonna bob up and down. That one didn't even come all the way out. What the fuck? Helipers didn't do that. Now the plus side, I think these do like actually properly chain. Unlike the grass. You're not surfacing every time. Not great. Not great. Why are you in between? Like, no relevant egg moves yet. Let me back up a bit. Octazooka. Oh, okay, we just got it barely. Octazooka. I think that was a 1-star. This one's not necessary. It would just be kind of fun to have. I should have tested this on some of the weaker ones. Let me just Ultra Ball. I was like, surely HP Rock doesn't kill you? But what if it does, though? What is your catch rate? 225. Like, that's the same as a Pidgey. That's the same as a Pidgey. And yet, here we are. Okay. Because we're gonna be doing the same thing, I guess we don't need to be naming every single one of them. I was doing it at the start because I wasn't sure if we could do this. But we can. Yeah, so now that we've hit a 5 chain, look how fast they move up and down. This shit sucks. And then it's gone. It's gone. Fuck you. That was the struggle with developers to get the lucky eggs. It's like, wow, this shit's ass. Also, you live that? Good lord. I was like, yeah, chain fishing. I remember doing some chain fishing. But yeah, the downside is you can't target exactly what you are gonna get. Okay. These high defense horsies over here. Surviving X Scissor. This one has a dragon scale on it. Not that it matters for us. I did it at least once. I did maybe twice. It was a very water pulse again. Damn it. You could kind of just do it from audio and not really like look at your screen, which was kind of nice. Razor Wind. Okay, this one 3-star potential. I may catch this one just for the IVs. I don't want Razor Wind. Well, maybe I shouldn't, because that'll add another step into the egg making process. I'm gonna just kill it. But that was the 5th in the chain, so now they're gonna get fast. Okay. It's fun until you get 10 Poliwhirl and you're looking for a red masculine. Damn. Dragon Ray? Fuck. Oh, that's the other issue. I mean, that's the issue on land too, but I feel like it's easier to accidentally go really fast in water. I don't want to go away. I'm trying to start a horsey chain. Piss off. Okay. So this one, I think there's less options than Metatite, so it, well, maybe about the same options as Metatite. Let's say in theory, this should be faster. Okay, it should be technically faster. Metatite had 14 options. This has 13. Oh boy. Clear smog. All right. So we're waiting on Signal Beam now. I wasn't 100% sure if I wanted to go for Clear Smog, but we got one, so might as well. You know, actually, the first mystery we caught, was it male? I think it was. Just thinking like, no, fuck, stop. I don't know if that fucked it up or not. I wanted to open my damn party. Yeah. Because it's the female's ball that matters, right? Or maybe... Female is what Monet is. Oh well, more Ultra Balls. Okay. Let me double check that though. Pokemon breeding. Or there being a... It's a very handy picture. Oh! Okay, hold on. So, if they're different species, it's always the female. If they're the same species, it's a 50-50. So we could possibly keep the netball. Water Pulse. But this is a 5-chain because it's got the boosted level. So now it's going to get really fast. Dragon Breath. God, you're so far away. Clear smog again. Bro didn't even give me a chance. What the fuck? Isn't surfing great? At least the long chain doesn't really matter for the egg. I probably should have flew away since we had to restart the chain anyway. Replenish my Giga Drains, but eh. First one I ever did was shiny Bruxish while waiting on a friend. I do not like Bruxish, but I will say its shiny is at least pretty fun. Very Christmas for some reason. Well, all right. Oh, God, fuck it. Okay. And now if we fly back to this route. Just need to get to the end of it. Which... Star piece? Okay. Razor Wind again. Surface, damn you. The lipstick at a Sephora. That's fair. Oh yeah. I was like, are we gonna miss 2 back-to-back high jump kicks? God, fuck it. What? That was chain number 2. You know what? Hold on. It made a sound. Is there another level of RNG? Fucking no, Pelipper. I think there might be another level of this. Where even? Go away. I think the exact tile I was on is where it decided to pop up under me. And because it popped up literally under me, it immediately ran away. God, isn't this a great time? What a good system. I never tried shiny hunting prior to like modern Pokemon. But I had gotten shinies prior to modern Pokemon. My first shiny was a Noctowl in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Just full odds. Like obviously not counting the Gyarados because everyone gets that. Hidden ability. Oh boy, damn. Never seen the full odds 8K, damn. Stop giving me Dragon Rage, damn it. A Plusle. God, that one's barely different too. Shiny Chansey and Pearl. Nice green eggs. A Venonat in the Safari Zone. Oh no. I have had one Safari shiny ever. It was actually in BDSP. It was a Meryl. Luckily I caught it because Meryl's not hard to catch, but damn, it was very nerve-wracking. I wasn't even hunting. I was just in there looking for things for the decks. Clear Smog again. And this is the number 5. So it's gonna get harder from here. A good chance we just fail the chain. A Whelmer and Pearl. Nice. I still think about, it's still on my channel. So Noctowl was my first full on shiny. I was gonna say my second was on YouTube, but no, my third was on YouTube. My second was full odds Patrat. Though Gen 5, is Gen 5 an 8K or a 4K? I think that's still an 8K game, right? It's black and white too. I got a Patrat on like the first route. Like it just started the game. It's still 8K, okay. And then after that, it was my very first Fire Red Nuzlocke on YouTube. And I got a shiny Mankey while grinding. But I didn't want to break the rules, so I killed it. Because I didn't know shiny claws and stuff like that existed. I was like, I'm doing this on YouTube. I don't want to be yelled at. And it being an emulator, it's like, I have no way of getting this out of the game anyway. Pokemon 2 introduced the shiny charm. Oh. You know what? I think I learned that semi-recently, I think. The shiny charm was actually in there. Because I think Kenny questioned about, like, where did the shiny charm even start? I was like, you know what? I don't know. And then we both learned it was in Black and White 2 for the first time. Clear Smog again. Give me the signal beam, man. I want a shiny Gyarados and Diamond and use it to gaslight my friend that you brought it from Crystal. Hey, you had the secret sauce on how to bridge the gap between Gen 2 and Gen 3 trading. Your dad's friend's uncle, you know, works at Nintendo, gave you the secret scoop. That's funny though. Okay, we made it to 10. That's fun. Don't kill me. Okay. You saw, like I skipped some things. I saying. Got an Oddish, an Ilex, Forest, a Crystal. What, Gen 2 one? Nice. I don't think I've ever had a Gen 2 shiny. Saw the Swablu, but yours was a Golbat and Ultra Sun. Gen 2 has some funny colors for shinies that are not the same colors they are today. Like Charizard. Signal beam! Okay. I want nest ball. Gen 2 trainers are below average. Oh, you know what? I have heard that. The same as like gender in Gen 2. If your Pokemon's female in Gen 2, it will have lower offensive stats. It's like, oh, okay. What do you mean by this? Well, there go the nest balls. Horsey, we've been over this. Your catch rate is 255 or 225 or something ridiculously high. Get in the fucking ball. It was entirely on the attack DV. Yep. Okay. We have all the pieces we need. Now we start cooking eggs. Oh, I need to check that then. What is the pink? Like, I know Charizard wasn't black in Gen 2. Jump up. I'm curious though, because I know it's a pink boy now. Oh my god. Yeah, Gen 2 shiny Jumpluff. That man is pure. Hold on, I'll put this on screen. You know what? Hold on. Last time I did this, the game crashed. I'm gonna save. Okay. I was like, let me not crash the game real quick. It is pure, like, that is actually just like hex code magenta, like CMYK straight magenta. That is bright as hell. I would love that though. Yeah, if they brought that one back, hell yeah. Yep. Glad I saved. So that's what's doing it. If I change my scene, it crashes. Weird. But whatever. At least I know. You know, I'm glad I thought about it. I was like, wait. I've been in this situation before. I'm pretty sure our last save was somewhere inside the Team Aqua base. I don't want to go all the way back there. Okay, so... Octazooka, Clear Smog, Signal Beam. Female, male. There's a modest one. Clear Smog is modest. Is that better? Hold on. So we're going for Swift Swim, not Sniper. Oh. What is your base speed? 60? If we're going Swift Swim, do we care about speed still? Maybe a little bit. But it's not like we have like Timid. Probably still wants us in Mauville. I did fly to Mauville, you're right. You don't want it 0 at least, true. Very true. Okay. And while it would be really fun to have a different ball, it's another egg step I don't feel like doing. So yeah, let's just take you and you. Give our modest one an Everstone. Game with ball breeding? Should be. Gen 6, yeah. So it'd be a 50-50 if we could get a net ball. So I don't know, like, Pokeball breeding. Let's see. I don't know when that started, I'll be honest. I just assumed Gen 6. God, this page. Okay, inheriting Pokeballs. Generation 3 through 5, all eggs are obtained in standard red and white Pokeballs. In Generation 6, the Pokeball of the female is always passed down to its offspring. Oh, okay, so it's 7 where it would be a 50-50 anyway. Okay, never mind. Wouldn't be able to get it anyway. Because our netball is a male. So it vaguely started in this game, but not what we know it as today, apparently. Yeah, 7 is the modern version. Oh, okay, now I need to... Let's see... Register... Deselect... Just move things to hopefully, so I don't like choose the wrong monkey later or something. Okay. So hopefully they don't take forever to give me an egg. We are technically only going to need one, though. Because it'll be the last batch that we need, like, a full party of it. Because we just need to... There we go. We just need to combine the egg moves. Well, I say one. That may not be true. Hold on. Third egg move person is... Oh, female. Okay, well, okay. If this hatches female, then we are gonna need more. So it depends, I guess. What is Horsey's? Is it just your standard 51? Yes. I was kind of hoping Horsey would be like one of the lower ones. Just because Horsey is baby. Just anyway. Like, it's not literally a baby Pokemon, but, you know, it's weak enough. It should count. Honorary baby. I mean, despite that, yeah, it is typically a fairly late encounter. I'm gonna get a baby kelp with it. Are they the same egg group? That's funny. I don't know that I want Dragon Breath anyway, but... I definitely had not thought about even trying to hatch more Trico. Hello, Kendrin. God, it's so unfortunate that Mr. Bonding gives us every O power except for hatching power. Or I guess it's not Mr. Bonding himself. It's his like a old man disciples or whatever. The random other colored people like rainbow men. All of his roommates or neighbors or something. They all live in the same spot. Old man polyculia. Wait, do they fuse into Mr. Bonding? That is not something I remember in the slightest. Jesus Christ. What the hell? They did not explain this event. It makes me think like Mr. Bonding is low-key Imakuni or something. You know, one of those like weirdo Japanese comedians. I have no idea what I'm hearing right now. So Mr. Bonding, the guy who gives O powers in like X and Y, has a cameo in this game, and O powers are in this game as well, and you get them by just like random old men giving you bits and pieces of them. And you get more as you progress through the game, and there's like a green old man, a blue old man, a red old man. And then eventually, when you get access to the residential district of Mauville in this game, you can finish their little side quest adventure. And what I didn't remember is apparently all the old men fused together to create Mr. Bonding. You know, speaking of like weirdo Japanese comedians, is Imakuni still around? It's a name I've not heard of, like heard, especially from Pokemon, in decades. Like they had, that man's in the trading card like Pokemon, like Game Boy game. He has actual trading cards. Imakuni. Wait, he was a staff member at Creatures Inc? I just thought he was a random dude that they liked. I didn't know that man was actually hired to work at Creatures. What the hell? So known as an eccentric musician who performs some of the music in the Pokemon series. Small part in designing Pokemon Ranger, its sequel, Shadows of Almia. Credited as the author of some Pokemon Tales. Wait. Come Out Squirtle? The meme Squirtle book is real? I didn't know that, I'll be honest. He's the author of that. Holy shit. That's incredible. Yeah, it's real. Like, I'll be, I thought it was just a shitpost or like some sort of weird knockoff book that is like, yeah, and then Squirtle came out and it was like, you know, there's a picture of a rainbow in this book. I did not know that that was legitimately made by Pokemon. Let alone Imakuni was the author of it. Horsey, what the fuck? We need a male Horsey. It's 50-50. Jesus Christ, dude. This last one. Hit the learning button. You're right. So does he still work there? I feel like he probably doesn't. If the last thing he was like credited for was Shadows of Almia, and they haven't done anything with him a very long time. Let's see. Yeah, the last time he was in game credits was... Oh, wait. Well, is there an Imakuni card in Pocket? He has credit. He's credited in TCG Pocket. But prior to that, it was Shadows of Almia. His favorite Pokemon is Binnacle. It's no longer no duo. What a legend. He keeps his black bodysuit in a drawer by his desk. Oh, thank God it was a male. And he only wears the bodysuit when he goes out for karaoke. Okay. Hold on, he has a Twitter. Apparently, it's linked to Bulbapedia. Yeah, I think he still works there. They just haven't put him in anything. The max level cursed coworker, yup. Okay. Let's do this. Boop. 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 Okay. Take the Everstone. Give it to you. Okay, Signal Beam, Octazooka Clear Smog. Okay, and now we need to just hatch until we have Swift Swim. And then maybe I should double check, like, I'm assuming the IVs are going to be similar to Metatite. Like, I doubt we can see a 7, but we probably want to make sure special attack isn't a 5. Showdown damage. Cal. Horsey. Modest. Level 1. Like with 19 in special attack. Oh. So 31 in special attack and doesn't ever hit 7, but... Oh, wow. Okay. There is no way to figure it out with Horsey, apparently. Not at level 1. Speed and special attack with 0 IVs are still at 6. Okay. So we just pray. We just pray they're not dog shit. Once we get a Swift Swim. All right. And then we can go fight Tate and Liza, or at least do their gym, then fight them. And then we should get Dive, right? And then we can go get Chincha. And Clam Pearl, I think. They should be in the same spot, realistically. Dive, then Waterfall. Yeah, because like after Moss Deep is when everything goes to shit. And instead of helping the world, we're gonna go fishing. And I'm assuming we can Dex Nav underwater? Because it's still grass patches, technically. Convenient with all these water type HMs. True. And we're even getting Huntail, so like the physical water HM waterfall actually gonna be good. Dive, not so much. Like, it's physical, but like, it's still dive. Always time for a second. Yeah, no looming crisis. If we need to abuse Toxic, that's true. That is true. It would help stall Toxic. How many eggs do I have? 3. Okay. I'll just take them until our bag is full. But if like the first one we hatch is good to go, I'm just gonna box all the other eggs. We should have... God, we don't even have, like, all the eggs. This is, like, the... Of course. All right, yeah, I'll take the last one. Even though it's not gonna hatch for... Like, our first egg should be about to hatch. I believe. Yep. Unless we're really cursed, which could very well be the case, we should hopefully get Swift Swim before the very last egg we picked up. I'm still not 100% sure who I want to be the ring setter. I feel like Chinchou's probably our best bet for that. What is Chinchou's defenses? Because that's the main issue. Like, nothing is really fast. But I do need to... Chinchou's faster than Horsey. 67. God. Is that what we're gonna have to name it? You do get Rain Dance though, right? I guess that's the other issue. You do get Rain Dance. Okay. Horsey Sniper. Horsey will be 120 in the rain, which is pretty fucking fast. And then Huntail. It'll actually be faster than Huntail. Huntail is 52 base speed, so it'll be 104. Oh, but I looked at defenses on Chinchou, or speed, but not defenses, which was the point. Oh. Oh no. Those are significantly worse than I expected from you. Okay. Chinchou has 38 in defense and 56 in SPDEF. Horsey has 25 in SPDEF, but 70 in base defense, which is way higher than I expected. Swift Swim. Oh, I didn't name. Fuck. Where's the name raider? We should have access to them, right? Name Raider Pokemon. I think they're somewhere in Lily Cove in this game. Right? Wait, it's in Slateport? Oh. It's just in a house south of the contest hall. I didn't realize we've had access to it that early. Move deleters in Lily Cove. Do I finish catching these? One of them is about to hatch. At least get the third one. And then Dynamo. Dynamo's just gonna be here. Dynamo's gonna be a cheerleader. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think Dynamo can do anything. Dynamo's base 60 speed, 40 in both defenses. Like, it can Thunder Wave if it doesn't die. Sniper. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, I don't think Daycare Lady can put things directly in your PC. There we go. Earthquake pivot. True. True. God damn it. Okay. Now, Horsey. No, for Seadra being one of my favorite Pokemon of all time, you think I would know more about? I would know when it evolves. 32. Okay. But yeah, I don't. Not that we can get Seadra, obviously, but I'm curious about like the bonus experience level. It'll be at 32. All right, we have one more lucky egg. Throw that bad boy right there. Since we have 3 Mons, I guess we can put the experience share back on. And go to our next gym. And probably save for good measure too. Actually, on the topic of rain dance and stuff, Grovyle doesn't. Like, Grovyle, I think, is going to be our safest bet if it can set up rain. But I don't know if it can. No. Okay. I don't even have the TM for that. I don't even know where it is. I guess I should probably look that up too. Oh yeah, the gym looks like this in this game, huh? Go Rangoon, go. Let's see, TM 18. It is also, okay, it's also on the boat. So we need to go to Seamawville for Ice Beam and Rain Dance. Okay. Well then. Wait. Wait, I needed that. Wait. Wait a minute. Or wait, roleplay. Hold on. Did you change yours or did... No, I don't remember how roleplay works. I'm just gonna high jump kick and hope I don't die. Oh! Alright, bullet punch. I don't remember which way, because there's like... There's one that copies yours, and then there's one that gives mine to you. And I didn't read. Roleplay... Okay, so he... Okay, he just copied mine, so he just also had it. Okay. Funny. I mean, that one gets the elemental punches. I don't know if he had it. You know, I'm kind of curious. Who is this guy? Moss Deep Gym. I want to look up the trainer. I want to know, could he have utilized that? Emerald. Preston. Oh, it doesn't have Preston's moveset? Damn. At least on a Bulbapedia. I'm assuming that just means it's just a base level 42 Kadabra. Which... we could just look at your like, what moves would you have at that point? 42, roleplay, Psycho. He had Psycho Cut. It could have used it. That was its only attack. It was roleplay, Psycho Cut, recover, telekinesis. Oh my god. That was actually a threat then. Holy. Okay, he didn't do damage to me at all. Is this one gonna do it too? Okay, this one's not 42, so it doesn't have roleplay. Also, yeah, I didn't really inner focus. Is there other ability, huh? Well, I feel like we can take a Psycho Cut. Oh. Come on. Oh, you know what? Telekinesis is not kinesis. Kinesis is what I read that as. Power trick. No, thank you. The accuracy lowering thing. Hello. I'm you, but smaller and cuter. But I think I die if I stay here. Okay. I guess we could have had one move. Oh, yeah, we got... I mean, not that it matters in... Ooh. In this matchup, but... Nice. Okay. I went and picked up Rock Slide. I should teach it. Rangoon can learn it too, huh? There we go. I don't fully remember. Oh, don't blow up. Please don't blow up. Or do, I don't know. Do I want you to blow up? We're gonna fake out. Eviolite. Do I take that? Maybe. I don't think I care about that. No, okay. Starmie. Oh. I mean, Starmie has good spit out. I guess that makes sense. Twister, sure. Oh, we hit 37. Yes, okay. Another spam bee has entered the room. But that means Rangoon is finally at I can't go back. Takes me to you. Finally at the boosted experience spot. Stacking with the lucky egg. Stock's about to go way up. Oh, you're a fairy. You're only 2 levels higher. Do I care? Not when that's super effective. No. And then a Grumpig. We don't really... We're just gonna swap. Well, I don't think Grumpig could probably do much to me. I can't do anything to eat. Oh. That's worse. We've lost battles to confusion before. Okay. Thank God. I was like, please don't make this one of them. Please. Chime Echo. How's a bullet punch? That did way more than I expected it to. Holy, I'm getting out of there. Oh God, press the thing. Okay. See, I think I want to just keep fighting everyone in here. Oh, another Kadabra. We can bully those. Oh wait, but I'm not full health. Oh, that's what a psychic. Wait. Yeah, that crit me. Wait, the last one didn't have psychic. What does it get that? Are they cheating now? Wait. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I read the wrong. Cerebi starts with X and Y and then goes to Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I read the wrong thing. Damn it. So, with that in mind, the Kadabra did not have Psycho Cut. If it was X and Y, it would have had Psycho Cut. It gets Psychic at 38 in this game. Well, shit. Bubble Beam, no. Okay, and that is everything. What I don't recall is if I leave to heal, is it gonna reset the puzzle? It might. We'll just heal here. Okay, and for experience sake, we're gonna lead the fight with Rangoon and Mystery, and then swap Mystery out for Kelp, and that should hopefully be fine. I don't think I have anything to worry about, but we'll see. God, all I can remember. So last time I think I've dealt with Tate and Liza on at least YouTube, I doubled my voice while I was reading them. I specifically remember Kynam's comment, never do that shit again. I don't remember what run it was, but I remember doubling since they talk in unison. Oh, they have literally nothing else? Oh, I see. I don't know how to do that on the fly. I would have to... Rangoon, live! Man. Well, this is awkward. Octazooka. And... Oh, you know what? I should double check this. Hold on. Which one... Their stats are flop, right? One's physical, one's special. Lunatone's special. I'm so gonna Giga Drain it. Okay. Maybe Mystery will take a body. Just maybe. Solar Beam. Okay, Mystery, you have oh my god, you have an opportunity. You didn't even get the... Okay, it's fine. We outspeed Solrock. So we Giga Drain Solrock. And we saved Mystery from being obliterated. Okay. The Dreshermon's an emerald. I do, yeah, I guess that's what I'm thinking of more, but I thought they had at least more than that. But nope. Okay. 7 badges. You know what that sounds like? That sounds like it's time to go get a Clamperl and a Chinchou. I mean, Kelp's almost level 60 at this point. We still do not have the bodies to even attempt to do anything beyond. If Mystery was higher level quicker, we could probably just surfed and been done with it. You dive to the ocean floor. Oh yes, I'll dive to the ocean floor. I don't know about Route 128, but I'll dive to the ocean floor, all right. Scuba gear to explain how he didn't drown. I guess that's fair. I don't know. I'll be honest. It was never anything I even thought about. I was like, yeah, this is fine. I live underwater now. I don't remember where any of the grass is. I just picked a random dive spot. Well, it's clearly not here. We should probably actually search that up. 124, 126, 128, 129, 130. Where are we at? We're at 124. Okay. I need to find dive with grass. Okay. So there's a couple. E. Okay, we went into dive spot A. We need to go to dive spot E. It looks like this one's pretty good. And what is the percents? Chinchou's 50, Clampearl's 30. And this guy looks like he's stuck. Chinchou! So before we're able to do anything, we have to catch one. And then what is this guy doing? Did you come for a battle? I guess. I was just checking to see if you were okay because you're upside down. Also, okay, I definitely didn't spend much time underwater in the remakes. The small detail of like your Pokeball still floating instead of falling down in an arc is actually really cool. Don't kill me. Reflect tight. Okay, so we need to run into and find a clam pearl, and then we'll get to Dex napping. And I'm hoping this... Nice. I'm hoping this area is not too small. I feel like it seems perfect for it, but we'll see. Yeah, there's HMs and HMO2. Because that's all they're here for. They're not part of the team. That's actually the Latias you're given. That is named that. Okay, so let's see. List of egg moves. Clam Pearl. Is there any we actually want? You know, the music down here though. Body Slam, because we're going Hunt Tail. Hunt Tail's more physical. Body Slam's not bad. However, we're gonna want Clam Pearl to be level 50 to get Shell Smash. So the alternative is we Dex Nav it for the increased level instead of egg moves, because the egg moves are all bad or uninteresting. Like there's Confuse Ray, Endure, Mud Sports, Refresh. I don't like Aqua Ring. If we were doing like stay as Clam Pearl, use Deep Sea Scale, Aqua Ring, I could see maybe being like worthwhile. Because Deep Sea Scale, Clam Pearl, kind of a monster. But I think we just Dex Nav the chain until it's higher level, catch that, and call it good. Confuse Ray. See, Confuse Ray is not... What is that? Wow. The mon you would sit down here and spend 1,000,000 years finding just shows up. The one we spent 1,000,000 years finding in Lazarus, it's just there. Okay, so I mean, we always could end up with that egg move anyway, right? We're just gonna build a chain and then catch a high level one. Can I just kill you? Oh yeah. Huntail is, yeah, Huntail can be mixed. It is more physical, but it's still got, like 94 special attack. So special attack isn't bad by any means. Oh boy. So the other grass spot, which you can see up there, it's larger, but I figured this one being almost just entirely grass, surely this is the better spot, right? I don't know about that anymore. I also don't have a rappel up now that I think about it. Well, that's not... We've actually seen all 4 Pokemon that you can find while diving. Chinchou, Lantern, Relicanth, Clamperl. But I do need to run into this to continue the chain. Good experience, though. Water pulse. Does a Psycho Cut kill? No. Okay. I was like, high jump kick kills, but if I miss, I almost die. Psycho Cut, unfortunately, doesn't kill. I guess yet. Hello, Kenny. No. A Rangoon needs experience. He's just a little guy. Oh, you know what? Ability. Hold on. Ability's gonna matter too, huh? Swift Swim's not hidden, right? Okay, thank God. So as long as the one we catch isn't rattled, we're good. Because then it turns into Water Veil. And I don't really want that. You happy, Kenny? I clicked it again. What the swimmer doing? I don't know. Well, now, because he whirlpooled me, I might actually... I have to go for it again. Or I will die to whirlpool. Okay, there we go. Okay, this is a higher level one. This is 40. So 10 levels away. And it has Water Pulse. And it's male. Has the right ability. I was like, could I catch one higher if we didn't break our chain? Yes. I may continue. Wait, it's probably gonna kill me. I'm gonna Bullet Punch just to weaken it a bit. What is your catch rate? 255. Oh. So This should just be a guarantee. We'll preemptively, we'll name this one Gary, but we'll continue hunting a bit. Because that one wasn't like higher IVs either. We could get a better one still. But I think it's every 5, it increases the level by 1. So instead of level 30, now we're getting level 31. But I think chain number 10, that make 41 or 42. Oh boy, Mud Sport. You know, if there was a Gen 4, Mudsport might unironically be kind of goated. The anti-birth attack. Granted, we have water and grass, so it's not that important, but it could have been. Lamp. How many high jump kicks do we have left? 2? Okay. Damn, I was literally just about to say, we've been having good luck with them just going back to back to back. I feel like there's definitely some sort of distance thing. Like, because if we were over here, we were getting them like off this side of the screen. Come on. Because of how small this zone is, I don't want to move at like full speed. Because if we get a random pop-up, we have to encounter it. Thank you. To continue our chain. But it pops up right next to me while I'm spinning at full speed. We immediately scared away. Okay. I have run out of high jump kicks. I mean, I guess we could still try to keep using you. Okay, so this is another chain, so it goes to 41. So what's the math on that? We need a 60 chain to catch one raw level 50. I believe. Or maybe, hold on. So if it's, this is chain 10. And then there'll be, they live. Oh, well, this one is 41, so of course it lived. So now there'll be 32 whenever we encounter them. 15 will be 33, 20 will be 34. Muddy water. 25, 36. Or 35. I already lost track. I think it'd be 50. Oh, it'd be 55. Because it needs to be +1. One group of 5, that is. To catch it raw at 50. Oh, 3-star potential, 42. Wait, why is this one higher? This isn't a... Well, now I'm a little confused. Why is this one so high? This wasn't a multiple of 5. Huh. Well, this one's 3-star potential. Its egg move is supersonic. Oh boy. But this could just be a better Gary. Forgot, you know, natures exist too. So having multiple Gary options just in case one's like really cursed, probably for the best. So now that we're 41, can we just raw kill without fake out? No. I mean, nature and IV, depending, like, we're close. I think some of them we probably could. And it might depend on a max roll situation, but almost, but not quite. Water pulse and another 42. So just, I guess maybe as your chain expands, you just have a higher chance of getting the higher level one, but it's not always gonna only be every 5th. Huh. This one's probably gonna kill me. That's fine. We're almost out of moves anyway. So we would have needed to swap. No, are you kidding me? No, that just ruins my chain. It spawned across the way? I didn't even know that would have been a possibility. Oh, that's so ass. Well, let's go check what we currently have, I guess. Maybe some of the Garys we caught. Are just good enough. Maybe. God, that hurts. Modest, huh? This is the... You know what's fucked up? I don't know what docile is. Hold on. No, it's neutral. The modest one has the highest attack. It's a 10 level difference though. Let me get some more Ultra Balls. Maybe I should have flown to Moss Deep so I don't have to deal with the department store. That's really rough. So because that's a possibility, let me go look at the route again, if I can find where I put that. Okay. See, I don't even really want to go to the one diagonally, like where we spawned that one, because I'm afraid of the opposite thing happening. There is one, it's in the shape of a C. At least on that route. There's other routes, I'm sure, but effort. Boop, boop. By 24. And that one looks so far away from all the others. Surely that shit can't happen again, right? So that is B, C, or D. Okay. I see where we entered. If we're in need of money, yeah, we have some pearls. can take from them. Okay. Ah. Okay, so we go up. Over here. Around you. And in here. Okay. So there's that. And then there's all of this. And these guys... No, unless I talk to them... They do not care about me. Is that a Relicanth? Yeah. Let's just kind of reset that. I don't want to start it there. Here's a body slam. Which is one I kind of wanted, but this is level 30. I don't want a level 30. Another one with body slam. Now, I don't recall what just the raw search level does. Can I Dex Nav search level? Can I get like a... Because the search level is independent from the chain. Let's see. Search level. Species search level increases. The Dex Nav will be able to give player more details about hidden Pokemon of that species, the color of the background on the found Pokemon, nearby Pokemon, and hidden Pokemon screens range from shades of gray to orange, depending on subject's search level. Okay. Oh, I missed, apparently. Benefits. As the species search level increases, it becomes possible to encounter Pokemon of that species with certain attributes. Becomes more likely to encounter Pokemon with these attributes at higher search levels. Okay, so the chain is what's giving me the higher level, I believe. And you're way up there, huh? 40 with brine. But the search level itself is increasing odds of hidden ability and egg move encounter, as well as held item. And of course, IVs. Oh, what I didn't realize, hold on, the potential. I guess I didn't realize the potential is guaranteed. Like, this is a potential 1-star. That's a guaranteed that 1 IV is 31. It is checked in descending order. Potential 3 is checked first, then if it fails, potential 2 is checked, then if it fails, potential 1 is checked. Oh. Oh, interesting. So shiny charm or shiny probability during this, which I'm not too, I don't care too much, but got the maximum possible shiny checks if you have every boost applied. Well, there's the confused, right? 17 checks. And that's including shiny charm. So shiny charm, and then the 100th chain is 10 checks. Shiny charm's 2 checks, and then every 5th encounter is a extra 4 checks. So 100 plus, you have 17 checks. What the hell even? 17 divided by 4,000. 0.4%. That's still pretty damn good. Two-star potential, but it's only level 31. Go back to that page. Oh, a 41 1-star. But it's 41. So we'll catch this one. Daddy. Oh. Oh boy. Maybe I should turn the experience. Well, no, because I need Horsey to get experience too. We'll just deal with that. That's fine. That's not who I expected to pop up because I was not reading who leveled up either. But I'm curious as far as chaining goes. When chaining hidden Pokemon encounters, how's an exit? A boost is applied every 5th encounter. Same boost also has a 4% chance of being applied to any hidden Pokemon, regardless of chain length. Huh. Oh, and that must be why we were getting that boost. So we were getting like the level 40s randomly showing up. That's a 4% chance to happen, apparently. Like, outside of it being the 5th encounter. This is applied. The Pokemon's level is increased by 10. It's guaranteed to have an egg move. It gains 1 additional guaranteed perfect IV up to a max of 3. I didn't know those boosts are guaranteed to have a perfect IV. That's good to know. It is more likely to be shiny. Specifically, it runs the check to see if it's G-Force shiny 4 extra times. So it's a 1 in 1,000 every time we get that just raw. Also rattled. Hidden ability, we do not want that. Okay. Oh, another interesting tidbit for search level increasing. If you encounter a Pokemon more than once in a battle, like in hordes, each individual mon in that horde counts as +1 to the search level. That's fun. I have no idea what our chain currently is at. Oh, 42, 2-star. It's not hidden ability. So guaranteed to be 2 IV. We catch in this one. Well, now that we have Dive, so whenever we get our Gary, are we immediate? Oh, another, wow, 2-star boosted one. Okay, we'll catch this one too. Are we able to immediately go get the Deep Sea Tooth? Because all we need is Dive to do new or Ship Mauville, Sea Mauville, whatever the hell they called it. Because we need to do that whole side quest to get it, I believe. So more just like, Kyogre in the world? Nah. I got shit to do. Weird lag. I'm gonna come down here and then press the button. I don't want to get too far north just in case it starts spawning in a different area. No, thank you. Oh, wow, that was... Okay. The timing of that. But now they're 33, so a boost would be 43. I was just a raw rock slide, dude. Yeah, it seems about right. So the search level benefits cap at 100. Okay, I was curious. So we're currently in the third to last tier. The second to last tier is 50 to 99. So we currently have 15% chance hidden ability, which, I mean, I don't want hidden ability. 60% for an egg move. %5 chance for it to be 3 IV. Okay. Oh, 3 IV with water pulse. It's not rattled. This could be a good one. Watch it also be modest. Was that a multiple of 5? No. I don't think. I think I was just encountering 33s. Now I don't know. Maybe it was. Oh shit, Leaf Storm. I kind of want it. I don't know what to get rid of though. Only 5 PP. I'll get rid of Rock Slide for now. Rock Slide being a TM, we can just throw it back on. I don't know if I'll keep Leaf Storm. But it is a massive just delete button. Proper use of force. Wild clam pearls. Get the leaf storm. Rattled. I don't want that. After this, though, because I kind of know what we're doing now. Leaf Storm. Let me go back over to Chinchou. What are we doing over there? How many egg moves does Chinchou get? And what? Okay, Chinchou gets Signal Beam by level up. That's cool. Because it'll never evolve. Like Amnesia on a Lantern sounds gross. But Amnesia on a Chinchou? That's not doing anything. It actually don't like the egg moves on Chinchou don't look very appealing. The most appealing one looks just to be Psybeam. Just because that's like decent coverage, but does it get Psychic as a TM? No. So Psychic coverage on Chinchou, that's kind of neat. Otherwise, we got a girl Gary. So honestly, Chinchou sounds like it's not gonna be an egg situation, which I can't say I'm gonna complain about that. Oh, we're at 35. Let's go, dude. So we just hunt Chinchou until we find Psybeam and then call it good there. And then I still have a tab up for Tynamo. Soak could be useful. Is Soak the only... Hold on. Does it not get Soak normally? That feels like a... Oh, it doesn't. I'm trying to think, like... where Soak would be an answer. Because it could be. Because it changed it to water, and then... I guess... the main threat I think that lies ahead of us is gonna be Drake. Ooh, slow down. Soaking a dragon type to then like Giga Drain it. That's pretty nice. But we're also going to get Ice Beam. So I don't know where else it's gonna be. I guess Steven? Like, what are we doing against steel types? Steel types are a problem. It could be good. I'm just unsure. As we think of like a move set for it ahead of time. Try and soaking them. No. But now that you mentioned it. Oh, why? Why are you hitting ability? That's one of the boosted ones. Make them soggy. Nice soggy metal. My favorite. We're down to just power a punch. Because Chinchou, what is your offenses? God. Who's trying to learn double edge? No. Like, Chinchou doesn't do damage, I guess. It has 56 in special attack. So maybe a more utilitarian approach. I'm also trying to think, like, Psybeam as coverage is cool, but if we're not doing damage anyway, and where are we gonna want it at this point in the game? Not in like any play, like the Crobat. But sending a Chinchou into a Crobat sounds like that is Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby, you know, like. I don't think even with Psybeam, Chinchou wins that. So maybe that is what we end up doing. Like, if we do... Because we still need a rain setter. Soak, Rain Dance. I'll go back to Chinchou's moves. It doesn't get like Baton Pass. We'll be big chilling at that point. We discharge for the higher paralysis while still doing some damage. and like surf. I think the clam pearls are about to kill me. Okay, I'm gonna get really low though. Continue power up punching until we're fully out. Because the alternative is if we luck out really and get like hidden power ground on something relevant, obviously, like hidden power ground on Chinchou, that's not that's still not gonna be great against the steel types. $46. Confuse Ray. We're catching this one. There's the Confuse Ray that I don't really care about, but that's another Gary. We're at 37. So the next boost would be 47. Good Lord. Yo, I was actually dreading the Clam Pearl to 50 situation. Like, I think it's necessary, but I was dreading getting it there. This helps skip the line tremendously. Like, even if we break the chain right now, which I don't necessarily want to do, there will be a point where I just call it. Because we're big vibing with this one. I mean, we're gonna run out of PP eventually, so we're gonna be forced to. But it doesn't have to be dead weight for like 15 levels, or I guess 20 levels, because they're base level 30. I was gonna say, how many power punches do I have left? 0. Hold on. I think we still win these. Oh. Never mind. I believe it put me in range. Oh, but Rangoon's fresh? Oh. Perfect. Confuse rate, but rattled. So one of the posts we looked at, I think yesterday. Oh, okay. Good start. Good start, Rangoon. And then an iron defense. At a certain point in the chain, the levels will reset. And then you crit me? Bro, what is happening? If we die, we die, I guess. Okay, cool. I didn't mean it. Hold on, 2 HP? We snapped out? Oh my god. What the hell? Yeah, we're nowhere close to a 100 chain. Oh, there it is. 47. A 1-star. I mean, I'll still catch it. I think we'll go until we catch a boosted 48. Because I do have 1 rare candy. We could go all the way to 49. Rare candy, boom, there's Shell Smash. 48, I think, is good enough too. Brine. On mystery. Could also always look up where a rare candy is, because I'm sure I've missed quite a few. And so now the wilds are 38, so the boost would be 48. As long as it's not rattled. Endure. counter, I don't think you live anything to be able to make use of that, bud. Oh, there we go. A depth perception. Out of curiosity as well, what have I been getting from these? These are defense EVs. Okay. It's only one EV per kill, so not many. Damn. Been a while since we hit nothing. Oh, okay. We have to go encounter that, unfortunately. And it's boosted. It's a level 53 Relicanth? Am I gonna die? That's so obnoxious. I fake out to break the possible sturdy, and then you rest. Okay, it wasn't gonna kill you anyway. Come on, Rangoon. Okay, I was like, as long as you land it, you kill it. Cool. Okay. That continues the chain. But I think that took my like 5-chain boost slot. Yeah, that's so annoying. That's actually so annoying. So we either randomly get a boost one at 4%, or we need to get another 5. Rattled. Okay. Last high jump kick. Didn't miss any. Let's go. Wait, no, we missed one earlier. And got immediately confused, right? Never mind. Oh, wait. Okay, so Rangoon leveled. He's been on this for a while. Mystery just hit 32. Which means now Mystery is on that shit now too. Okay. But on the plus side, that means Mystery is now getting boosted experience. $39. Oh, rattled. It's 3-star. 3 IV. It's not level boosted at least. I'd have been significantly more annoyed. Because with our, what is the percentage? We're at 60, like 2. So we're at the second highest. So it's 20% chance to have hidden ability now. Not great. But 65% egg move. Oh! I blame Pharaohs for this. This is Pharaohs' fault. So here's the boost. It's not hidden ability. It's 3-star. It's a girl Gary. And it has Confuse Ray. Because he's the one that brought up Confuse Ray. All right. I think I'm going to end the chain. We got our 49. And it's 3-star. Surely one of the clan pearls we caught isn't modest. All right. Chain is killed. I'll grab that. If you hear rumbling in the background, my NAS decided to do the thing again. And as soon as I call it out, it stops, of course. Of course. All right, let's have a look at all of our gear. We got Pokerus while we were doing that? Yo. Who's infected? Who did it? Well, I guess it would be everyone. I don't know who Patient Zero was. I guess not Chinchou, because Chinchou doesn't have it yet. Holy. Bro's got the clap. Oh no. Okay, I don't know how long we've had that either, so, you know, I was like, oh, we're only getting like one IV. So we're getting defense, but it's not that big of a deal. You know what? A little more of a big a deal. So naughty. Blue bad, right? Okay, hold on. That last one. Let's just hold on. Let's. So you're there. You're there. Let's just grab all of. Careful. Okay. After the careful one, we'll grab. Is there like a multi-select? Oh, but it's... This is fine. Okay. So... Hopefully... Let's see, attack. One we just got 49... Naughty 90 attack. Now, having plus attack nature, kind of hard to figure out exactly where we're sitting. Adamant. But it's 43. Got a timid one. Brave. Don't really want that. Okay. These are, I think, the two we're looking at. Realistically, I should be able to figure this out. If I put Clamperl in here, let's see. 49. It's naughty. It's a perfect attack IV. All right, I think that's all I need to check. 31 attack IV. That's our Gary. As I accidentally exit the box. The one with Confuse Ray. Okay. What about the speed? Out of curiosity. Oh my, it's perfect attack, perfect speed. Holy. Let me see if I can figure out like everything. So it's not quite 0 in HP, but it's like 10 in HP. Defense. Like 15 in defense. Special attack. It's like 23. Spadef is also so it's 3 IVs or attack, Spadef, and speed. Even though it's a negative Spadef nature. But okay. Sure. Sure. And then we can rare candy at once, get it to 50. Let me save. We learn Shell Smash. Yep, my one rare candy. I couldn't remember if I had a second one that I forgot about. Nope. All right. And now all we need, I think I've been convinced, we need to go get Chinchou, which shouldn't be too bad. I say that because we don't need to do egg stuff. How many egg moves are there for Chinchou? 11. So like a 10%, slightly less. That we get Soak on Chinchou. Does Chinchou have 2 abilities? That also matters too, I guess. Yeah. I do think we want just Volt Absorb. We don't want Illuminate. And your catch rate, 190. I guess because Clamperl's immobile. It's like, why is Clamperl's ability or catch rate so high? Guess because it can't really run away. But like Clams move. They do that little mouth flap thing. I don't know. We take those, I guess. Not gonna complain that it was like a guaranteed catch. Do I still have a repel running? Yes. Thinking scallops. Are they not all the same? Not gonna lie, they're like, I just assume they all move the same way. Oh yeah, the fun little detail that there, because it's Chinchou, there's a little light on it. Every bivalve is just, I mean, what are the barnacles? I think are bivalves. Those don't do that. It's clam shape. It's close enough. Jesus. So I still have the DexNav page up. Search level 0. There's still a 20% chance to get an egg move. That's what I wanted to mostly check. But 5 to 9, 50% for egg move. So just 5 alone. Huge increase. Bolt absorb, and then we can finally see ability too. That's fine. Some random person watching this who's like really into marine biology will get way too angry at random YouTube citizen, you know, for having an incorrect opinion on bivalves. Not that it's an opinion, that I'm just like ignorant of the facts of how these animals move. Giant clam. I can see giant clams, yeah. Unless they're out here like Hulk clapping. One of my English teacher at high school, my senior English teacher in high school, was super into comics. It was actually really fun to like talk to him about different things, and he would like tell us about like, oh, what's happening in the MCU right now versus the comic books and stuff. And he really liked the Hulk, but he's the one that told us, or taught me, because I'm not a comic book person, that like Hulk can quote unquote fly by creating sonic booms with his claps. I was like, what do you mean? That's insane. So it's like giant clams, you know, why don't they just do that? Simply clap harder. With his ass cheeks, surely. Chinchou can hold deep sea scales? What? Well, I mean, that doesn't help us, but what? I had no idea. Wait, who holds deep sea tooths then? We could do it. We could go do that without having to do Sea Mauville. So we still need to be there for 2 TM, so it's not actually saving us like anytime, but that's actually really cool. Carvana. That makes sense. Well, kind of. The deep sea part doesn't make sense. The tooth part makes sense, though. Not 0 people die a year from giant clams. From his feet into the open clams and they slam shut. See, yeah, they can fly, right? Or swim, you know, underwater flying is swimming. God, yeah, because at that point it's just an anchor, so you drown because it doesn't let go. Jesus. One of these will have soak eventually. I think if you're focusing marine biology as bivalves, you're used to people not knowing. You know what? Probably. Oh. I got the curse, couldn't find. Well, it's a lantern, but and it's my boost slot. Why? Stop taking my boost slot. God damn it. Well, these lanterns, decent experience, I'm sure. 4 to 6. Mystery 33. Rangoon's definitely like on level with the rest of the game at this point, I would say. Maybe slightly higher, potentially. What level was Tate and Liza? I already forgot. Those can swim that we normally don't think can. Anemone? Really? Was there like a really wide variety of an anemone? Fucking Finding Nemo ass words. Oh God, wait, fuck. I click Clam Pearl again. God damn it. All right, start over. Not that it's like the actual level chaining for Chinchou isn't that important. Like, obviously, catching one higher level would benefit us more than level 25. But we're just waiting on finding one with soak. And hopefully not illuminate. Some can, but not all of them. Okay. Amnesia. Take the fish. I don't know what we're naming the fish when we find it, though. Amnesia again. I kind of know what I want to name Tynamo, though. Relevant to what I shared in Discord last night. That's our boy Wilk. Maybe he'll even have Hidden Power Dragon that he can't learn. Because he can't have Hidden Power. There's the Psybe. Oh, it has Illuminate anyway. Gross. Ability capsules exist in this gen, right? But I think they're like BP, so it's nothing we can even think about. Because I think that was X and Y that added those. And then patches were way later. I'm curious now. Yeah, ability capsules were Gen 6. Flail, oh boy. Yeah, 200 BP from the Battle Maison. And patches, yeah, okay. I remember patches being late, so we got capsules in X and Y, and we didn't get patches until Sword and Shield. Which is kind of insane that it took that long. There's Hidden Ability, our first Water Absorb. We have such a high resistance to water, though. It's not... like, nothing we have is weak to it. So it's not worth having. And it'll only be relevant for... one gym? And even then, not that relevant. Actually, now that I think about it, it is Wallace. Why? Why are we doing this? 3-star potential. The boost, it's Illuminate. I guess Glacia, yeah, possibly. Is Gym 8 Wallace or Juan? I genuinely don't remember. I think because this is more Ruby Sapphire based, I think it's Wallace, right? Our champion's Steven, I think. Now I don't know. Now that I'm like questioning myself. Wallace? Okay. I mean, I know Wallace is in this game. I just couldn't remember if he was the gym leader or just kind of like here. Because yeah, his design in here, very colorful. Got 1 in 11% to land on soak. And we've still not, well, not 1 in 11 every encounter. And we've gotten amnesia 3 times, damn it. Come on, little guy. Damn it. All right, we're out of Psycho Cuts. Right? Run out of Psycho Cuts. Hit the high jump kick. Immediately miss. I'll be honest, Grug, I have zero idea who Tucker is. Illuminate. God, fucking. Battle Frontier. Oh, people that don't exist. Got it. Damn Frontier people, dude. Let's see. Shockwave. Why is this just gender bent Fantina? Like that's what he looks like. Is he related to Fantina? I don't think so. He's apparently in the anime. Huh. So he's slightly more real. Because he actually got anime time. Look at that. And manga time. Look at that. Yeah, I've literally never seen this person in my life. Can I control F Fantina? No. Goddamn Rangoon. You know, do you think Mystery can fight these probably? Well, what do I have? I guess Signal Beam is my best bet. Oh, but like, they are electric type. Just testing things now. Lucy is in this game. Is that the girl that was like Brock's wife for an episode and then they left and he was like shattered? It's like the only girl that reciprocated. Is that her? Yeah. Okay. She only likes Brock because of his eyes. That's... huh. Okay. You know, this is one of those situations where all those Dragon Rage horsies might have actually been useful for once. Well, because we're not doing this with Mystery then. Olivia did too. I forgot about that. I was like, I think I have seen bits of that. And did you mention it? A whole house of Mons with the same kind of eyes like Makuhita and Skitty because she finds them cute. So once it jumps from Pokemon to human, that's where it gets weird. But all right. Didn't know she was in this game though. Agility, literally every single one of our boosted level Chinchows has been Illuminate. Hold on, let me go back to that. No, I was about to say that's not guaranteed because we got that with Clamperl and it wasn't hidden. Man. Emerald only, another Frontier Brain. I mean, I assumed if it's a character that's like weird and niche, it's got to be in the Frontier if they're in any of the video games. Annabelle's one of the only ones I know because of Ultrasonic Shmoo. But that was like a, what do you mean this character didn't start here? Same with Caitlyn. But to be honest, I didn't learn about Caitlyn until I played a Triano hack where he put her in a Gen 4 game. And I was like, why is she here? with her butler named Roach or something. But like it's Derek, but spelled DeRoach or something. I don't. He has a weird ass name. Oh God, not again. Oh, so he's extra, not real. He's French? Nah. Jinzhou. Help. God damn it, Lantern. All right, let me... Oh, mystery is trying to evolve. Let me remember to click Chinchou to continue this. And not Clamperl and ruin everything. Another boost with Illuminate. Why does it keep doing this? I mean, we still don't have Soak, so it's not like it doesn't matter, but it's still annoying that it keeps happening. I mean, the fact that any of them get... I mean, they probably were anime, but actually, I don't know. Were they anime before they were a game? And just added after the fact? Well, no, I think based on Pokemon's release. Probably not. Yeah. But do they decide those characters? I don't know. I've always hated post-game in Pokemon. Like the Frontier facilities. So any of the characters they decide to make quote-unquote real or whatever, I'm just like, nah. I know, like, when Pokemon Masters came out, that's when I learned that Thornton was even a person. I was like, who the fuck is this? Why does he look like that? He's broken in the TCG. He got rotated, but... Arc of Gen 3? Damn. That must have been awful. No, like, my anime watching stopped after Johto. Pokemon Advanced is where I just stopped watching because I didn't care anymore. I've seen bits and pieces here and there. Like there was a stretch of time where my like I would have TV on all the time, and it would either be on Comedy Central or Adult Swim, and then, you know, extra DGen hours hit, Adult Swim becomes Cartoon Network again, and at 5 in the morning they would air Pokemon Black and White. So I've seen some of those episodes. I understand filler by volume anyway. Yeah, probably. There was a point where I was like, you know what? Maybe I should like slowly work my way through these. I didn't get very far. I got maybe like 9 episodes in. Like starting fresh. I would agree with that, Luma. Yeah, I feel like filler is kind of the name of the game with Pokemon. I mean, but that's also because, like, the overarching goal, right, it was just catch them all and be the best. There's not really an end goal to that. That doesn't really ever actually end. I'm gonna guess technically it has ended. They did end it. I mean, I've heard it's decent. My main motivation of like, you know, maybe I'll watch through all these. Damn, well, okay, there's a level, or wait, no, this one isn't even a level boost. This is just 40, 41. This is just our level now of these. Oh wait, no, 41. No, it'd be 31, 32. Whatever. It's not Illuminate. That's what I'm getting at. But it was because just Sun and Moon Sword and Shield was just so good, supposedly. I was like, all right, sure, but I want to start from the beginning, get that full thing. God damn it, Illuminate. Get the full feel. But yeah, I just didn't get very far. It's also like not easy to do anyway. Ever since Pokemon TV went defunct, which only lasted a few years. I don't know what the fuck is up with that. But ever since they canceled that, watching, like finding a way to watch all of them, awful. It's really awful. XY, yeah. I hear it as like where it began to be like be a really good anime. X and Y and onwards. But they don't have the full thing on YouTube. That's the thing. Pokemon TV had the full thing, and they're like, we're just gonna not. Have fun. I almost just ran and ruined everything. I also saw, which, yeah, now that you mentioned it, I think Joe, you know, Sarah B. Joe, tweeted either yesterday or today. It's been 5 years, I think he said, since the last Pokemon movie. Somehow. Which, I guess, to be fair, since they ended Ash's journey, like, what the fuck are they gonna do? Are they even gonna bother to make a movie for the new one? Is it successful enough to warrant? Wait, there's a is Tapu Koko in that movie? I was like, the Zarude movie is the last one. I was like, we watched that in the Discord. Mostly miss one Team Rocket. That's, yeah, I would feel that too. Keep Ash in just movie land. That could work. Amnesia. God. Where's Soak, man? At this point, we're gonna beat the chain record on Clam Pearl, just looking for Soak. This is nuts. Shockwave. We're gonna do all this, find Soak, and I'm never gonna press. You know, sneaking suspicion, that's how that's gonna end. Jesus, Kelp has hit 60. A shiny before Soak. I mean, hold on, I have to go back to the shiny odds. Screech. So if we get a chain of 50, which I believe we did hit for a very small amount of time on Clam Pearl. It's 5 and 4,000, whatever that boils down to. And then that 5 and 4,000. Becomes 9 and 4,000 every 5th encounter. But I was thinking that when we were hunting clam pearls, like this is a long chain. There's actually a possibility that happens. It's a good ass Chinchou. Doesn't have soak though. Have a good night, Lamp. Thanks for sticking around. What EVs are we getting? Because now we have Pokerus. We're getting double the EVs. What is this giving me? HP. All right. Actually, wait, we're at 34? Hold on, Chinchou started at 25, didn't it? 9? So we're about to be at a 50 chain then. Our search level is 55. We screwed up once earlier. Yeah. Yeah, we are nearing a 50 chain. I saw the S in Screech. I was like, so no. No. Ooh. Screech again. Oops, all Screech. Adios has accumulated 10 levels since joining, huh? All right, there's another 5. I think this is number 50 because this will push us to 35. So yeah, shiny odds now are now 5 in 4,000. Just give me the damn soak. If we do end up with a shiny before soak, I think we're just gonna take the shiny and leave. If that does happen. We're gonna catch, well, Chinchou stats are so low, I don't think the nature matters, I'll be honest. I was gonna say, watch, we get like a horrible nature when we finally find soak. There it is! It's fucking illuminate! That part matters! Oh, you piece of shit. Oh my god. I'll still catch it. The shiny's gonna have illuminate? Probably. And you crit me? I still don't know what we're naming. But we found soak. It's one of those, I wanted to avoid doing the egg thing. I actually think, well, okay, the levels is the difference, right? If we just went for... Well, no, because it still took this long to find soak in the first place. It's like if we breed it to combine things. You live? That was our last X scissor. I am almost out of moves, just in general. I don't think Power Up Punch. No. That was a crit, I think it said. Yeah. I mean, I would think Power Punch should be a 2-hit KO anyway, crit or not. We crit twice in a row. Okay. There's another level boost, so now we're at 36. Damn, I wish you didn't miss takedown, because The recoil would have killed. Now I have to use another power-up punch. Honestly, what I might do... The next boost would be 46. Depending on what that one looks like, but we may just take that. Okay, you know what? I thought Power Up Punch would be a 2-hit KO anyway. Okay, I guess the +1 does make it that. That looked like it might have still been a roll. Is Gary able to attack? I guess technically, yes. Okay, I... Don't know if I should use that. Oh, what's done is done. Waiting for this one to be the one that's Volt Absorb Soak, because like, he used the special item. Now let's give him what he wants so it feels wasted. If that shiny does happen to pop up, we don't have to catch Kyogre, right? Not in this game. We're able to kill it. Or do they force you to catch it? Because we have a Master Ball. I would definitely throw it at the shiny. Unless... Shockwave... Unless Kyogre requires catching, because I cannot remember. Though given this is Gen 6, like they made Xerneas and Yveltal a requirement to catch. There's our next boost, and it's Illuminate. This is so cursed. And 5 mean you catch them. Oh, did both games? I know at least one of the games definitely did. Because you had to like do it right then and there. Had to like end with Ghetsis and N and whatever. Like why one you don't get a choice. Yeah. I guess if they are required in this game, and I have used the Master Ball then, they shouldn't be a 3 catch rate, right? Like, out of curiosity, if we go to Kyogre, what is the catch rate in this game? They're a 3 catch rate in this game. Surely they didn't make that mandatory. Right? Like, they wouldn't do that. Probably. Oh, Mystery has almost gotten to 40 from just this. Mystery hasn't... Well, no, Mystery was in the back whenever we did Tate and Liza. Actually, Octazooka, the Soul Rock. What to say, hasn't done anything. It's just been this. But no, that's not accurate. It's just been mostly this. I think Screech doesn't, not the worst, but it's 47, it's Volt Absorb, it's 2 IV. Hydro Pump at that level, good lord. I was like, I still have a problem, so like we'll check a couple more, but I think that's probably where I'm just gonna give up and just take that one. We'll roll a couple more, see if we can get Soak and it not be fucking Illuminate. The fact that we've killed / caught. This is number 76. We'll go to the next boost, I think. Well, this is what I was initially going to find. Because as a deep sea scale, it won't show me its ability. But I did initially say, Psybeam seems good. Let's go for that one. Here's a boost with Psybeam. Always 61. Gary's gotten 2 levels since we were down here? That I didn't pay attention to. My God. Wait, is that... Hold on, I should... Oh, let me not take my hand off the controller. I need to look at Huntail's level up moveset. Okay, Huntail actually doesn't learn anything after 50. Oh, that's kind of fucked up. You gotta get Clamperl to 50 to get Shell Smash. But then you have to move or learn anything for Huntail. Search level. Okay. I was like, search level. I'm doing it. Run away. All right. I give up. Chinchou wins. How do I... There we go. I was like, how do I play the game again? How do I do things that are not dex navving? Why? Let's go have a look. Okay, so the one that was I am curious. I saw the damage calc up. I don't remember if this had any stars, but I am curious what it ended up being. Blank set. This one's level 35. Oh, what is it? Impish? Hold on. It's got max special attack IVs, actually. And almost max Spadef. And that's it. Let's see. This one, bold. Bold's not bad. That's our Screech that got bold. Okay, this is level 47. I mean, I say bold's not bad, thinking Lantern or Chinchou, it is what it is. But let's see. That has a perfect special attack, perfect special defense. And that is it. I think it was 2-star, but like its speed is... its speed's like 20-ish. Okay. What about the Psybeam? Of course. I was like, I couldn't see its ability because I had the deep sea scale. Of course it was Illuminate. Okay. Okay. Surf. We can put Surf somewhere else now. Strength and Rock Smash. Do we need that? Maybe. I don't know. All right. It's level 47 at least, so it's like, it's usable. Oh, I didn't heal. Okay. I think we will take it to Slateport. It can be, what is this? Oh, that's the, I was gonna say, Southern Island. What the hell is this? That's where Steven took us. This little Chinchon can be battery boy. Assuming that fits. I don't know if it does. I think it should. Yeah. All right. Bot? No, boy. Okay. 5 of the 6 Mons have been assembled. I didn't expect them to take this long to assemble. Like, I knew we were gonna assemble these 3 today. I knew we were gonna get these. I didn't think it was gonna take that long. That was actually kind of ridiculous. And mystery, honestly, it kind of works out level wise. Like, I only got 2 lucky eggs. The fish tank assemble, yep. Now we just need Dynamo, which we should get Monday, because we have the Sunken Cavern. We go to Sutopolis. We beat the brakes out of Kyogre. Then we get to fly around the world. And I don't remember how that all functions, but I know Dynamo is somewhere out there. I don't know what level it's gonna be, but it's a Dynamo, so I don't know how much it's just gonna be a cheerleader, so. But it could have its clutch moments. I'm not opposed to sending it into battle in an attempt, but I am curious, what levels do you catch it at? 36. Okay. It's a little on the low side. So I guess if we can Dex Nav it, we can always boost it to like 46, which will probably be worth doing. But okay. I feel like we got like two more streams tops. There is potential we just beat everything. We grab Dynamo and then we head into the Elite Four. Also on Monday. I'm unsure. But I think we'll call that here because it's 1 in the morning. I wanted to do the boat because we still got to go do the boat to get our Huntail. And then we'll actually like help the world because, you know, things are there's some sort of, you know, existential threat, but we're like, nah, I got to do things. So we'll go help them later. But okay. Thank you all for joining me and hanging out. I do appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your weekend and the rest of your night. Of course, tomorrow's Sunday, so no stream. We'll be back at it on Monday to complete the team and see how far we can get from there. Have a good night.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me! Father!